Yo, what's up, Saber, and hello, Lockalos. Hey, what's up, Felipe? Hello, Edison, Catfish. How are y'all doing? How's it going, Mace? Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. Well, look, you came to the right stream. We didn't quite get the run to end all runs yesterday, but that's just preparation for today. Where I will, of course, be getting 2x, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Magic Stomp? Hello, Noel. Been watching too much soccer. I mean, if there's ever a time, it would be now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold up. All right, we're good. Hey, what's up, AMD? Thank you for the good luck, Dave. What up, Soul Food? Hello, Brentus. Yeah, we got a couple speedruns here. Enjoy the lurk, Zombie Bunny. Okay, so let's try that one again. I did not do any warm-up before, so that's why we missed it. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Squinku? I don't really know how the YouTube experience system works. Okay. Hold on. Something is fishy here. And when I say something is fishy, I mean my ability to not hit this. I'm like hitting it fairly consistently, but not on the first couple of tries. That was kind of crazy, right? That was 2 times in a row where I like miss it 4 times and then hit it like 4 times in a row. For an overall success rate of about 50%. However, it doesn't matter because the 50% of the time that I hit it is like too late. Hey, what's up, True Trunk? Like, you do better than Twitch, but that's because you're lazy and you're on it more. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Hello, DM Johnson. What up, Sabo? Yes, fishy. Just like that. Reeks of mighty carp. No way that didn't work. See, that's the thing, though. That should have just totally been fine. That one, I can see why it didn't work. That one I feel like should have worked. Also felt like that should have worked. There we are. There we are. Oh. Oh. Now I'm jumping early. Yeah, I'm jumping early. Youch. Youch. I can't believe yesterday I go to Moist's stream and he actually goes like, well, okay, paraphrasing, but essentially it'd be so awkward to have to watch you miss cog skip over and over. It's like, yeah, that's like my biggest fear. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Yeah. We're gonna watch the intro for GDQ. I don't know if it's like required or anything, but there's no reason not to, because like it's a no reset anyway. So the big reason we don't watch the intro and the speedrun is because it gets repetitive and is just a really big time waste. But if, you know, you're only doing one run, then you might as well. Yeah, and like the cutscene is cool. So I'm sure most of the audience has not watched that cutscene since their first playthrough. Yo, what's up, July? Hello, Ben. Thank you, DWM. If it actually happens, he jinxed it. True. You know what? I'm gonna hand him the controller. See how he likes it. See if his Majora's Mask gameplay helps. Holy moly. The thing is, I feel like I was doing this pretty well yesterday. I don't know. It's gonna work. I know what the difference is. That was not gonna work. One of the things is I need to actually react to whether or not I get enough speed from the jump. Right? Because if I don't get enough speed, then I need to not do the jump slash. So I kind of want the durability on this Decayed Master Sword. Because if I use too much durability by hitting the ground, like that, it's just gonna break. And I need a bladed weapon to cut the ropes in. Ascend after I disarm Billy. Am I excited for the OOT remaster? Not especially. I don't know. It's like maybe unexpected, but I feel like I wasn't dying for an OOT remake. I think I just watched too much OOT content for it to feel like it needs a remake. Right? Whereas like if you'd only played OOT casually, like once or twice, maybe. Or like you played when it came out on the N64 and then you played it when it came out on the 3DS. It's been, 10 years or something. Over 10 years maybe. So it's like, okay, maybe it's exciting to get to play the game again. But I don't know, I watch ZFG videos. He's always doing OOT rando. I watch people doing like OOT hundo. I guess recently I've been watching Moist do OOT 3D. Why are you allowed to skip intro? Because the community decided that the intro is lame. Same as pretty much any other time that you're allowed to skip intro. It was a vote by the community. Yo, what's up, Yan? Hello, Duggan. What up, adders? How's it going, Master Luke? A whole generation gets to experience the frustration of Water Temple. I wonder if they're going to change anything about Water Temple. Oh, thank you, Timo. What up, RMF? Are Switch 2 runs fun? Versus lower... I don't know. I think they're both pretty fun. I haven't done... Okay. Let me focus on this trick. Okay, I'll take that. I haven't done glitched, like, current patch runs, so I can't say for sure, but the routes are pretty similar, right? The glitch that you use, or the glitches that you use are similar. It's just on the latest version, the setups are slightly different. So, like, overall, most of what you're doing is the same. It's just, the way that you go about using the glitches is slightly different. And, it's slightly slower. But in general, I would imagine they're, like, pretty similar levels of fun. And, like, I would say it's, like, a big mental thing of whether or not you're running on the fastest version or not, right? Because, like, there's a separate leaderboard, so you could run on current and be completely happy with it. Hey, what's up, Wobbles? Yeah, exactly. A very succinct way to put it. A Metagross, thank you for the 23-month resub. What up, whale? Real fans are on a 2-streak minimum. You're a super fan. It's true. Can you believe I'm having like a super fan meetup in like a week? And Whale's gonna be there. Get him crazy. Are we fans of each other? I mean, look. I caught the last Whale Trail stream. Been eagerly awaiting the next one. Hey, what up, Acid? Hello, Drew. Alex. It's a little low. It should be fine, but it'll be a little bit slower. Which, like, this is a warm-up run, so who really cares? Okay. Yeah, it's a mystery. We'll have to wait and find out. Oh boy. Is this gonna be high enough? I think so, it's just really bad. What do you do to keep yourself in high spirits during hard times? Are we talking like IRL? Play Zelda games, that's a good one. Distract yourself with something fun. Hey, what's up, Yvonne? Yeah, it's kind of slow. Yo, what up, Watson? Also, hello, Eponymom. How do you keep yourself from getting burned out on speedruns? I mean, honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I think generally... switching categories helps, right? I typically don't do a category for more than, you know, a couple months at a time. That latest any percent grind, well, okay. No, technically, I think I did any percent when I just started learning the speedrun, like 6 years ago. I probably did any percent for longer than, you know, 5 months in a row. But yeah, generally I'll like swap categories. I'm sure that helps. Because it's like, you know, slightly different. Even if it's the same game. And then beyond that, I don't know, it's also like, now that it's my job, that I'm like full-time streamer, I feel like that kind of helps. There's like more reason to do it than for most people. If I don't do it, then I don't make money. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think even if I wasn't doing this full-time, I probably still wouldn't get burnt out of speedrunning. I wouldn't do it as much, that's for sure, but... I don't know, some people are just like... their brains are wired differently. I can do repetitive tasks for a long while. And be fine. I used to shiny hunt. In Pokemon. So there were signs. Money is the great incentivizer, yeah. It's true. I can't get people who grind to max level in a JRPG. Okay. I may have been one of those people. Okay, so the way I used to play Pokemon games is kind of funny. I would I would get my starter, right? And I would just evolve it on the first route, no matter what. Before I continue, I just make sure that I get a level 16 without, you know, moving past the first route, which is like incredibly inefficient. It doesn't actually take that long, right? But it also doesn't really make any sense, right? Because like, it's not like Pokemon is a difficult game. I just, maybe I picked it up for my brothers. I'm not really sure. I think the first Pokemon game that I didn't do that was probably Scarlet and Violet, because I played that one on stream, and I don't think people would want to watch it, you know? Thank you for the good luck, silly boost. Yeah, something like that. Rattatas, Pidgeys, whatever Pokemon are on the first route. And yeah, like it really, Pokemon is not a difficult game, so like it just doesn't make any sense. It's really just a waste of time. But some people are just like that. I actually think I saw a meme about that specific behavior the other day on Twitter. I was like, yo, that's me. I remember in Kingdom Hearts when you start out on, is it Destiny Island? I think that's the name. And there's not that much you can do, but one of the things you can do is like spar with Tidus. And when you do, if you like parry his attacks, the game gives you like one kind of skill point or experience point. And so if you just continually fight him and, you know, don't actually deal damage, just like keep on parrying over and over, you can like level up. And so I think I did that because my brother, like I saw my brother do it. I don't know. It runs in the family, I guess.
Ah.
Wow. I feel like this Raru sounds like that specific. Like a grunt. It just sounds so different from others. Speedruns in the family. Well, not speedrunning, I don't think. But at the very least, the grinding portion. Yo, what's up, Nia? Okay, over to Q, that's good. I always get the urge to go for the buoy bounce, even though I know that it's not like. I don't think it's worth it. I believe that. But it's one of those things where it's like, there's no downside to going for it if you do it late. If you do it early, then you die. But if you do it late, then the worst that happens is you just don't get the shield jump. And it, doesn't lose you time. But, I don't know. It's only like a 1 second time save, maybe. And I think it's frame perfect. I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Pika Boy? It definitely felt somewhat difficult to do. It was weird because, like, the couple of times I actually did get it to work, I got like a weird bad bounce. Okay, 208. Wow. I just feel like the Canadian French Hararu is like, he sounds unique. Where the rest of them are like pretty similar. I might be able to like tell the difference at this point between them, but like not. It'd be hard. But Canadian French, I don't know. I feel like his grunts are definitely easy to tell. The plan right now is to go back to Breathwald Hundo, but we'll see. It might be like Breathwald Hundo plus other miscellaneous categories on the side. I just haven't done the Hundo grind with multi-streaming, so I kind of want to see how that looks. Because if, people like watching Hundo on Twitch, then they probably want to watch it on YouTube as well. Okay, we got the step-up FTC. Sure. I kind of hope I don't get a step-up FTC during GDQ. I just feel like they're weird. Because, like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense at all. I feel like climbing or, like, grabbing a wall kind of makes sense. as to why that would negate fall damage, but doing a step up. It's just like, it's how the game is programmed. How to make the fall? So essentially, normally I'm supposed to grab the wall, right? If Link grabs onto a wall, then it negates all the... Or rather, it puts him in a state where, you know, he won't take fall damage, I guess. Because when you're climbing, you don't take fall damage. And so you grab the wall a little bit before you hit the ground. So you don't take any damage. In that case, I didn't grab the wall. I actually did a little step up onto the top of it. And his, like, step up animation is kind of special, I guess. So it negates fall damage as well. Alright, well, this is not bad. If I didn't get owned at the beginning, then we would be on pretty good pace. Because, yeah, the rest of it I only lost like 2 seconds maybe after Ascend. That's gonna work. Yo, what's up, yeah? Thank you for the good luck. Ow. Yeah, I had no idea until the other day that this room has 2 chests in it. So there was a situation where, like, the ragdolling Boko actually managed to hit the second treasure chest into view. And I was like, why is there a treasure chest there? Did it, like, move the one that I just opened? It was very confusing, but then no, it turns out there's just a second one on the other side. Nice, 309. I'll take that. Yeah, that should be fine, yeah. That'll do. Oh, I probably didn't need this. Yeah, I don't think I needed the final flurry rush. I probably could have just dodged it and then hit him enough times. But that's fine. Okay, we did get... $30 arrows, which is good. Let me go this way. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's 503. Wait, that's actually better than I thought it would be. I was expecting like a 508, maybe. Oh boy. It actually worked out pretty well. Normally you want to avoid the missed attack. That's awkward, but it should be fine. I believe I have plenty of wings. I need this. There we go. The glitchless PB. So I don't have the latest one uploaded. It's on the live tab though. You'd have to look back to the Sunday stream. But I mean, it's essentially the same strats, I think, so. I don't think it should really matter compared to just watching the 56, 58. We got plenty of wings. Yoda blocks. I've been seeing the Blossom badge thing. I think it's impossible to get in Rex stream though. I do have it in Moists. Okay, 819's good. Not quite the same as yesterday, but pretty good. Solid. I want you, I want you, I want you, and then I want that. Huge. 39. That's very good. Okay, I need that, and then I need to pick it up. Huge. That'll work. Yo, what's up, Kuaka? Yeah, no, I mean, I already thought, like, Glitchless had improved so much since, like, my run. With, one getting, like, the 57. Nice, we got 5. And yeah, it's been dropping really quickly. I think it's only 3 over? That'll work. I don't think I need that. That bone, that's extra. Okay, 30, that's good. Yeah, and it's also like, yesterday I was technically on pace for, I think, a 56 1x if I got the gold on the boss rush. That's not good, is it? We're gonna go like that and hope that hits. Thank you. Dude, I feel like Colgera is giving me the close thing a lot more often. Which I do not appreciate. I do kind of feel like maybe right here I should stop doing the jump slash. I don't think it really matters as long as I get an extra bone. Because the jump slash makes it so, well, I assume it makes it so that Claymore has a variable amount of durability. Like sometimes it might do 2 durability, and sometimes it does 1. And so for Queen Gibdo, I can't use it as much. Oh, that's a really sad way to kill around. I mean, if that PB'd, I wouldn't have been particularly happy about it anyway. I guess I would be amused, at the very least. But yeah, you literally can't damage Muktarok without water, so that one is actually just a dead run. So for GDQ, you know, I'm just gonna grab all of the choo-choo delis. Everything else was good though. I was going very solidly. Hey, what's up, Dark Sushi? Okay, try that one again. I think I shot the first one too low. That's probably what caused it. And then the second one I shot too far right instead of leading the shot a little bit. And by that time I was like, oh wait, I only have one more. Because I mean, I had an extra, right? I always grab 5 just in case I miss one, but missing 2 is just something I don't really account for. Yo, what's up, Nick? If I can just get first try. Is there really much of a difference between me dying and exiting? A semi-truck tire just exploded next to you? Oh no. That is quite the sketchy situation. That didn't work. All right. still take a second try here. Not if I do that. Yeah, I think they're... Well, it depends. I've been pinning the GDQ message a decent bit. Whether or not I take, you know, a second try kind of depends on whether or not I am like consistently hitting the trick or not. So like right now, if I get a second try, then that's better than most attempts. So I'll just go for it. It's also early in the day, so I'm like, you know, still warming up. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Exter? Yeah, wait. Okay, I probably did some research yesterday that didn't pay off. Or I guess it did, in a way, right? Like, I gained knowledge of something that, you know, likely doesn't work. But overall, like, all of these little things that we keep, like, investigating and changing for the boss rush ended up in the discovery that, you know, the Knight's Halberd for Phantom Ganon plus Ganondorf, that saves like 10 seconds. So overall, it's like a huge win, because 10 seconds is quite a bit for Glitchless, I would say. I don't imagine we'll find too many more time saves that big for a while. Yo, what up, BB? Hello, MZ. Thank you for the good luck, Devonator. Hey, what up, Moist? Yeah, second try, like, I don't know. It's weird, because, like, if there's ever a second try run, it's like, well, I could have just reset a couple more times and probably gotten first try. And so, I don't know. It feels bad when I PB with it, but it's also kind of funny. Because ultimately, like, second try is maybe 7 seconds slower, so that's not huge. And I can definitely PB by more than that. So, it's not the end of the world. It's just one of those things where it's like, if it's the very first trick, then, you know, you could also just reset until you get first try. But that's where it's kind of depends. Am I winning? I'm winging. How about that? Winging my way to the Temple of Time. Yeah, Derek. I'm live on both. You weren't watching me play, you're doing other stuff. Well, I guess the point of my response was that, yes, that run didn't finish, but whether or not I died or just closed out of the run, the result is the same. That I felt the run was not able to be continued or worth continuing. Am I losing? I don't think so. I think I'm doing all right. I was on PB pace earlier. What was I talking about? Changing the Phantom Ganon fight? So basically, we used to use a Royal Broadsword for Phantom Ganon Phase 1 with the Silver Lozalfos Spore infused to it. And this would also be used for Ganondorf Phase 1. But because it's a Royal Broadsword, you need to do Flurry Rushes, otherwise you don't deal, extra damage. Because the bonus is 2 times damage during Flurry Rushes. And so... instead, we use a Knight's Halberd. So we grab the Silver Lizalfos horn from during the descent, bring it with us, and then grab the Knight's Halberd during the army fight, so that we can then swap to that and fuse it during the Phantom Cannon fight, and use that instead. And so this allows us to skip all the Flurry Rushes, and instead just smack all of the Phantom Cannon clones, which is not only faster, but it's also simpler, because the Royal Broadsword tech was to try and, clump the clones together, such that you can get, 2 to 3 Phantom Cannon clones with the same Flurry Rush. And so you can skip all of that. You just smack them. Since the Knight's Halberd only requires you to be at, 1 part. And so you'll deal double damage no matter what kind of hit you get. So yeah, overall it's also, it's faster, it's a little easier. And because we have, the Knight's Halberd for Ganondorf Phase 1 as well, it means that we also save time there because you're able to skip a Flurry Rush. Because you can just shoot him in the face. That deals quite a bit of damage. And then, yeah, instead of doing that, 4th Flurry Rush, you can just break the Knight's Halberd, and it should do enough damage. So you end up saving, nearly 5 seconds on Ganondorf Phase 1, and nearly 5 seconds on Phantom Cannon Phase 1. So overall, it's just, it's a better strat. Hey, what's up, Pierre? Are we gaming? I think so. Thanks for waiting until I got here. I appreciate it. Oh, it's the least I could do. That's why I threw the last run to not hitting Muktarok with the choo-choo jillies. To be fair, that one was I think it was +8. So it could have PB'd, but not by that much. It was a Hydro. Go. Oh no, Jesse, don't don't catch rabies. I hear it's a bad time. Don't you just die if you get rabies? There's no cure. When symptoms show it's a death sentence, yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Saw some guy get the 6th ever sub 40 on 1.0. Yeah, any percent's been popping off. Apparently this wing slide route saves quite a bit. Pretty cool stuff. They're starting to use tree branches. It looks kind of nuts. Dude, and the symptoms are like also awful.
Ah.
Ah. Like your body becomes afraid of drinking water.
Hmm. Hmm.
I have rabies, or am I just dehydrated? You do not have rabies. Oh, whatever. Hey, what's up, Techno? Thank you for the good luck. Isn't that really good? Yeah, that's pretty good. You need Twitch? I reply faster there. I don't know. Sometimes they're just like, what do you want me to say? Playing Zelda is too time consuming. Then don't play Zelda. Like, I don't know what other response you want from me. Yo, Namoka, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. 2 full weeks. Thank you, thank you. Did this guy just send money? Lol. I mean, it's a pretty common thing on live streaming services. It is one of the ways you can support a content creator that you like watching beyond just watching their videos. Oh, MZ, thank you for the 100 bits. No way, another one. I appreciate it. Oh, we got it. Wait. This is actually like a goated run. 14. So you missed the 5641. What was the time save? Honestly, what was the time save? Wasn't it Army? I think it was, right?
Ah.
That like I practiced Army a bunch. To the point where like I kind of figured out how to get a more consistent, faster first couple of phases. But yeah, now there's even more time save. There should be around 10 seconds that I can save on the boss rush, plus Ganondorf splits. That being 5 seconds per split. With a new strat that we came up with after the PB that happened. Okay, this is for sure crazy pace. Wowie.
Oh.
Yo, it's a voodoo. Oh my goodness. Dude, I've been seeing some crazy offside like calls. I feel like a lot of people are mad about it. That they now have like the instant replay to check. It'll be like somebody's shoelace is over the line. It's like, yep, you were offside. Sorry.
Ah.
See, always wondered in the Ultra Hand Shrine, isn't it faster to bomb shield jump onto the rail? Not really, because the rail... Well, essentially, like, the bomb shield jump onto the slope already sends you faster than the rail would take you. So it doesn't make sense to get onto the rail. And like doing the bomb jump on the slope takes you to the other side anyway, so there'd be no reason to like try and land on the rail. That's fine. You take the rail sooner? Not really. Because like if you bomb jump on flat ground, it doesn't like launch you forward very quickly. So like you're just getting height. And so by the time you would be able to get to the rail, you're like pretty much at the point where you can bomb jump on the slope. Yeah, there is also like shield durability. Well, no, shield durability. Yeah, because you'd be sliding on the rail itself, which would deal damage to the shield, which is already like pretty low. So yeah, you would have to worry about that. That's true. As our shield durability is already kind of low. There we go. That's fine. Mist, thank you for the 3-year resub. Appreciate that. And thank you for the good luck, of course. Okay, I mean, it's not a gold, but I'm probably only losing like half a second, maybe. Dude, that's so good. Wait. I'm pretty sure the first speed level 3 that I got ended up in a 30-24, and then the second one was a 30-30. So, you know, a 30-25 without speed level 3 is kind of good. Yeah, let's look at this. I'm literally 5.7 off sub best right now. Not bad. I mean, like, ultimately, to get my goal time, right? All I need is to save time on, like, the boss rush, I think. It'd be like boss rush plus, Ganondorf, maybe? Get that time save and we're good. So, like, I definitely don't need to be ahead off GSI. And yet, here we are. Mm, 38, that's fine. Is that gonna run out of stamina again? It's like not a problem if it does, but it's slightly annoying. I should probably not do that. Okay, give me that. Nice, 311's fine. Oh, that's a really nice number of wings, actually. We should be good. We didn't get 30 arrows, but that's fine. It is what it is. I fused the a bow to the halberd instead of the Lionel Saberhorn. And so not only do I not have the right fuse material on the spear, but I also lose the bow. So, yeah. It's alright. I should have just picked up the bow first. Like it normally, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. If I had just picked up the bow first. But lesson learned. That's not gonna work. Dang. That was a really good run though. As like the best GSI I've done by 2.6 seconds or whatever I was ahead by. Can you get a modifier on the bow? No. Which is a good thing. If you get, or if you could get a modifier on the bow, it would introduce RNG to the run, and you'd have to reset for a 5-shot bow. Did you even know you could fuse a bow to a weapon? Yeah, it doesn't like do anything cool though. It just kind of sucks. I mean, technically it extends the range, and it does add a little bit of fuse power, but... That was like the silliest way for that run to die. I swear. Oh, man. I always get a little bit worried about doing that, but not with the bow. I feel like it's usually the broadsword that I'm like, okay, just make sure not to fuse the broadsword. But really, the bow is the one that you can't take back. You could get an extra broadsword in army. And yeah, I inched forward, saw that I could fuse the Lionel Saberhorn, right? And then pressed Y. But I was still moving, and so it like flashed green on the Saberhorn for a little bit before switching to the bow. Yo, what's up, Abracadabra? That guy has always been your go-to for 5-shot bow obtainment. Yeah, no, it's... Once you have enough world progression, then yeah, you can get a 5-shot modifier from him, but... It's not like the Lionel in Master Mode for Breath of the Wild that's on the Great Plateau is specially coded to guarantee a chance of a modifier. Or no, it's guaranteed to have a modifier. Right? But that one's like the only one. Kind of thing. Or at least it's a very rare thing. So yeah, that one is guaranteed to be no modifier at all. Hey, what's up, Balrock? You got in this upcoming heavyweight Bout between Moist and Tapir. I will say both competitors are a little bit rusty. Unless Tapir has been secretly training. It should be an exciting match. Regardless of the outcome. Yo, what up, Mako? Yeah, there's a Master Sword restricted tournament happening right now. Okay, that's good. For Breath of the Wild. GTQ does have races. People will submit like a race between multiple runners. Those are exciting. But yeah, this one is just a tournament held by or held for the Breath of the Wild community. But yeah, I would say if I had to guess, Moist probably wins. As he has played Breath of the Wild, MSR even, more recently, I think. Moist has a better MSR run than I have, I think, right? He's got like a low 114 maybe. Yo, what's up, Miki?
Ah. Oh.
Yeah, I've seen Timber's video. On GSI skip. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's nice when you like sit in a shrine and actually let it play. Because generally in the speedrun, you kind of get the first part of it and that's it. Nice. Dude, this one's like even better than last time. Of course, it's like much earlier as well. So you'd have to maintain this lead. Look, that's just the kind of world we live in. You know, you have 5 seconds to catch somebody's attention. And if you don't, then you're cooked. Oops. I think I actually slowed down a little bit on that one. Hey, you think you've been jamming? Unpopular opinion, the best music of all, Breath of the Wild, is riding a horse at night. That is a pretty hot take, I think. I have to imagine that's not a super popular choice for best track. It's low-key your alarm clock. I feel like setting your favorite music to be your alarm is kind of a dangerous behavior, because like it might cause you to hate it. Because you then associate it with waking up in the morning. You hear the first couple of notes and you're like, huh? Wait, that was kind of insane. Wasn't that super cool? I just ran under the chest. Which is somewhat dangerous. Because I could just get hit. But I like to live dangerously. Okay. Not bad. Still hate Mr. Brightside because your roommate had it as an alarm. Oh no. Unlucky. Yeah, it's a bullet. I have one of the songs from Persona 5 as my alarm. We got it again? No way. Huge. And the reason I have it, I didn't play Persona 5. I mean, the music is really good, but I have it as my alarm because the lyrics go, wake up, get out there, like near the start. It never gets to that point because I always stop the alarm beforehand, but it's still funny.
Ah.
Because yeah, I'll like stop it in the first couple of notes, but it tells you to wake up, you know? Yo, is it malfunctional? Couldn't it be a crazy task strat if you could get on top of the chest to skip the water section? Hold up, let me think about that. Oh, do you mean like jump on top of the chest as it's like... I don't know if you could, right? I think if it's moving too fast, then you just get hit. Could be wrong, though. Tim Biebs. Oh yeah, I forgot. Justin Bieber is Canadian. I feel like it's gotta be part of the Canadian education system where they like teach you about all of the like a list of all of the Canadian celebrities of the world. So you can be like, oh yeah, Justin Bieber, yeah, he's Canadian. Which like I feel like Justin Bieber's like I think even I knew that. Name one more. Uh-oh. Haven't even considered using a song for an alarm. That might be a good play. Hey, what's up, Calamity? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, I'll take that.
Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm.
Whoa, that was slow. That was actually not a very good recall split. I swear, I don't know where I lose so much time. It's gotta be that jump off the raft. Because I feel like that was a whatever 10 entry. Essentially like a really good entry. And then by the end of the shrine, I'm now losing time. Losing 2 seconds. It doesn't look that bad. Hey, what's up, Korak? Dude, I just got a 30-25. No speed level 3. And we're following it up with, I don't know, maybe something also pretty good. And no, dude, I guess where I killed it. I'll give you a hint. It's like maybe the worst spot. The stupidest thing you can do. No, it was... Okay, well... You know what? You got me. The backflips is probably stupider. I'll admit it. No, I fused the Lionel bow. Yeah. Dude, it's so dumb. I should just always pick up the bow first. I swear, that was like actually so good. Like the pace. Yeah, hope everything's going well. How? Yeah, see, I'll take a 30-28. This is like maybe yesterday. This is the run from yesterday. I just need to... I forget. I think it's like I nearly gold, enter army, and then get like a pretty good army. Now, I do have to admit, doing an extra backflip dive has got to be the dumbest thing to kill a run to. That one, yeah, there's no real way of defending it. With like the bow halberd, you know, it's like an honest mistake. When you look at the replay, it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You know, I inched forward, I saw the green, I hit Y, and then Link walked forward a little bit more, and it immediately swapped. I was like, oh, okay, well, I should have been more careful, but you can see what I was going for. The Lizalfos horn to your shield, yeah. I've almost done that before. I mean, I've probably done it before as well. Okay. I'm just like keeping you guys on your toes, that's all. That was close. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Just a tad. Yeah. I want that. Okay, I probably should not have trusted that jump to dodge. Oh, dude, that was so dumb. Yeah, I saw that. This is not great. I think I can swap here. Not bad. Yeah, he just immediately goes back up. Okay, give me you. Give me you. I should be safe to do that. And then we only got 20 arrows, which is a little unfortunate, but not like the end of the world. Okay, whatever. 505, sure, whatever. I think last time was like a 503 from earlier today. Okay, we should be fine here. The game's trying to like drop my A inputs somehow. Dude, I don't know. I feel like today I've had now 2 close calls here with that. I'm pretty sure I wasn't gonna die, even if I didn't like. You know, I didn't like grab the wall. That's not what I want, but I should go grab it now. Okay, 43. That's all right. Yeah, true. You don't have to unfuse it. It's a little nicer. Seven wings? Holy moly. I know what I'm eating for dinner tonight. Ow. Not to mention, I got a bunch from the ice keys as well. It's almost like I should probably only grab as many wings as I need, right? Okay, we should be fine here. And that if there's extra that are like a little far away, like in this case, there were 2 wings that I didn't need to grab. The thing is, you're not guaranteed to get wings from the second set, right? So it's like better to be careful. Okay. Yeah. $26. Okay, that's kind of garbage. Yeah. It's pretty much over. I need that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 46. Oh, that's okay. Hey, what's up, Nightmare? Hello, Nicholas. Just like stare at them for a little bit. No, I didn't quite get it. It's fine. I should be able to pick it up here. It's just a little awkward when I pick it up here. Is there a difference in death speed between the flyers and the crawlers? It is what it is. I can technically come back from this, though. No, dude, because I didn't have an extra shield. That's funny. My muscle memory got owned. Yeah, I was just thinking, because, like, there's... It might actually be better to kill the flyer last. Might make it easier to pick up the Gibbo bones. But I've never done it. Because I've always been under the assumption that it's actually faster for the crawler to die, I guess. Well, also... you want the Gibdo bones to be closer. But you have more time to pick them up, right? If you kill the crawlers later. Or, no, if you kill the crawlers first. So yeah, if it's the same speed, then I feel like it's better. But... Okay, this is a little awkward. It should be fine. We should be okay. I just... Let me use this instead of the other one. Should be fine. Oh, we didn't get all of those hits. Fine. I do have 4 eyeballs. Okay, that was very... This is very risky behavior. It could have ended very poorly. Got a good headshot on Ganondorf earlier and was still short durability. Really? Wait, what's the... Okay, because I've done it with a good headshot though, right? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, 519, that's good. $549, that's good. Okay, this should gold. Nice, huge. One. Oh, that's not good. 2, 3, 4. I don't know where that last one went. And we're gonna unequip. Yeah, 46 is, I think, too slow. Really? Why? Whatever. That's weird. Oh, come on. Punk. Six clubs in a row, no. That's unlucky. Hey, thank you, Pavo. What up, Amphibembi? Yeah, I feel like I haven't gotten club in a while. Maybe you're taking them all. Pavo, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Plus 16. Club, you would expect to lose, was it 9 seconds maybe? The entry lost about 10. So yeah, I mean, it would have been faster. Hey, Tony, thank you for the 38-month resub. Just in time for the end of the run. We didn't quite clutch up. But yeah, I think it was disqualified after the Enter Army. It is what it is. It's time for a club sandwich. Look, if eating a club sandwich would prevent me from getting the club during the run, I'd do it. I'm not afraid. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. I'd say, yeah, today's going pretty well. Other than the very start where I was kind of struggling on cog skip. But, you know, realistically, that's nothing new. Otherwise, I've had some pretty banger runs. And yeah, that was a really clean Phantom Venom as well. Yeah, we did get the gold. I need to check by how much. Oh, 3 seconds, roughly. Okay, yeah, the no bow, no shield looks a little weird. I will admit. Rose, thank you for the 46 bits. Appreciate that. I think technically you want to have Delta pick you up slightly sooner than this. Yeah, and then we go dive down. That should be fine, I think. Now rock. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ah! To be honest, not terrible. I appreciate that. That was unexpected. It happens sometimes. Usually it's bad though. In this case, it was okay. Because normally Zelda pops you up, and then you're like no longer in position. You like get sent, or like you can no longer make it down to the weak point as early as you need. Okay, 23. Yeah, that was pretty good. This should save like 3 seconds maybe. I don't think it's a 56 though. We're a little bit too slow for that. they literally didn't have to take away my bow or shield from this. I came prepared. Okay. There we go. What can I say? It wasn't even close. I was like totally not worried. Well, it is true I wasn't worried. Because it's not like getting a 56-59 really matters at this point. It's a fun little thing for my brain to be like, yo, that's a sub 57. And I guess that's what, is that the third that I've gotten? Fourth. I think I've gotten 2 like 56-59s. One 56-58 and then a 56-41. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. That one was a really good run for the most part. We did gold, and let me double check. That is by almost 3 seconds. So that's pretty good. Oh, wait. We're almost at the sub 56 summer best. Holy moly. Wonder what my sob would be with bosses split up. I feel like at this point, it would be lower, but not by as much. Because, like, I have been getting much more consistent with the early bosses. It would really just help with, like... Well, I don't know. Yeah, like, if you looked at that... I think I got a perfect seized construct. Everything else was, like, pretty decent. So I was, like, already starting off Phantom Ganon, knowing it could have... Good. Yeah, somehow that Phantom Ganon ended up working out. I, like, missed a headshot on the guy on the right, and I somehow still ended it on the final headshot. Although technically... Can't you finish them all off without needing the headshot at the end? Also, Valrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that.
Je voulais tellement te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent. Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
Did it perfect once with all body shots? Interesting. I think, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Why do I even try? I have no idea. Why does anything work ever? I just feel like... Yeah, it's weird. If you get body shots, then you're very unlikely to miss any of the arrows. Where if you go for the headshots, you can miss. Who knows? But yeah, I do still need to get one more... Let's see. So, I mean, that boss rush gold was pretty good, right? It saved like 3 seconds. I think you could save even more. But the other split would be like, okay, wait. I actually don't know why there weren't 5 spears. Right? What did I do wrong? Because there were like 4 spears in front of me. Otherwise, I could have gotten like a pretty good Ganondorf, I think. Well, okay, no, I got the club, so it wouldn't have mattered either way. But that was kind of bad. But it's not like phase 1 changing should, yeah, right? It's all from phase 2, so something about, I guess I shot the floor, maybe? Instead of, but that shouldn't matter, right? Because none of the spear, well, I guess the spears on the left side would have already been on the ground. So it's like, maybe I shoot the floor and then it blows up one of the spears. But they were like all pretty clumped up, so I don't know why that didn't have the 5 spears grouped together. It's a mystery. You know, I'm gonna go and look, just because I'm curious a little bit. Oh, also, is this gonna work? Hold on. Game capture. If I do this, okay, it does. I want to see how fast the Phantom Yen in phase 1 was. Okay, it's right here. Okay, 41.6. That was very close. I played that a little risky. I said 41.6. So that's like 23.4. Which, I mean, yeah, that's good. That'll save time. Is it because you missed damage on one of the shots and it didn't go into switching? It could be, yeah. It's like 6 seconds faster than your best phase 2 without triples, yeah. It's just like the strat works. Oh man. I do wonder, like, how close are we to like the most optimized army boss rush Ganondorf strats? We keep on like chipping away at it. And eventually we'll I don't know. We'll stop finding new ways to save time. Yeah, no, you have to like menu so much, but like it's still super worth it. That's true. because the menu is so bad. It's terrible. Quick menu, more like slow menu. It is so funny that, like, wait, that should have worked. Sorry, that one actually looked good. Hello? Yeah? Link? Can we, okay. Oh, no way, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright. Those all should have worked. Get it? Because it's slow. Do I get it? Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand now. Hey, what's up, Bumko? Hello, Joseph. Dude, I love... If Pokemon has these, like postcards, I guess, with Slowpoke on them that you can send. It'll be like, I don't know, Merry Christmas, but you send it for like Valentine's Day or something. I find it amusing. Okay, that one I would have had to walk in. Get it? What is the temperature in my room right now? 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep. That checks out. Ow. Oh, okay, hold up. No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I saw him post the splits. I didn't see the sum of best, but it was kind of really fast from the looks of it. Ow. Sub 20 GSI would be kind of cooking. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dude, I might have to turn on the AC here. I don't know. I'm sweating. Wing slides OP. Yeah, I kind of want to see the run, but I don't think it's recorded. Or if it's recorded, it's not uploaded. At like 40 Celsius and tornado warnings. You got like fire tornadoes? That's crazy. Dude, that was like what I was doing during my my Age of Imprisonment playthrough. You set up the wind with Raffica, and then you drop down a flame emitter. Yeah, that definitely seems a little unfair. No, we should be resetting for first try. Hey, what's up, Pheasant? How's it going? It's going very well. The runs, other than cog skip, have been super solid. Yeah, it's got the smallest number of text boxes. Saving a little bit. Stayed inside and it was only like 32. What does that mean? What was it? It's like multiply it by something and then add a little bit. $80 something. Well, that's fair. I think going out in 80-degree weather is not fun. Okay, apparently the weather is gonna be very hot in Minnesota. Which I think is a scam. I don't remember what it actually was. 89? Okay, look, 89 is kind of... Yeah, that's hot. It's been like kind of okay here. There's like a week or two of, you know, in the 90s, and then it's been all right. Like mid to high 70s maybe. Is the general consensus that Link, Sonia, and Raru use a combined super recall on Zelda? I don't think so. I think it'd probably be... Well, it depends, right? You're not able to recall human beings, generally. As far as we can tell. No way that doesn't work. And then beyond that, if you could, would recall... Do I keep that? No, right? I'm gonna reset for a first try. Because I feel like I'm playing well enough to do that. If I can get past this first jump. But yeah, like, if you recall somebody, does it... Still, like, do they maintain their memories? Because Zelda remembers everything. Some people would call this not hot and also laugh at you. They're just trying to be like, they're trying to act cool. You know? It's like, I remember back in high school, we'd be like, no, it wasn't even high school. No, wasn't there some guy in chat who is like flexing how little sleep they got? Like, yeah, I was saying like, oh, I got like 5 hours. I feel tired. They're like, yeah, I sleep like 4 hours on a good night. And it's like, okay, good for you. I'm still tired. Who cares? Why are we doing this? Look, if it's hot, it's hot. Just because you live in a warmer climate doesn't mean it's not hot. But also, I am sweating right now. Okay, you know what? I'm doing it. That will solve all of my issues. I'm pretty sure, what is it? I'm pretty sure... Ow. That... the venue is gonna be, like, super cool. At least I remember last time, SGDQ 22, they cooled that down. And I mean, it makes sense, right? There's a lot of people, there's a lot of tech, so they need to make sure that nothing overheats. Things like that. But it was like, it was cool enough that having a blanket would have been nice. Like, when you're in the crowd. That's everybody where you work. Bragging about 3 hours of sleep. Yeah. I remember high school being kind of like that. It was all about who gets the least sleep. And it's like, we're all suffering. This is great. Oh, also, what is it? Yeah, to answer the person who got ads after I responded to their question, I would say no. The general consensus is, yeah, it'd be like the power of love, friendship, and whatever other stuff. I was about to say whatever other nonsense, but I feel like maybe that's a little harsh. I do think it's kind of nonsense, though. That's my official stance. Ow. Do they still sell those? I'm sure if it's not the same brand, there's still like other versions of the product. Yeah, yeah. A slanket? Okay, that they could have picked a better name. Surely. Hey, what's up, parallelograms? What good fun to have? You think? It's a sleeved blanket. What would you call it? I would maybe think of slanket and then realize that it sounds weird. And then I would find some other name. Look, if it's the name of your product, I feel like maybe it deserves a little bit more thought than what you can come up with on the spot. Yeah, Snuggie's a good name. my goodness. Wait. Wasn't Red Skies talking about having bought Toilet Golf somewhat recently? I don't remember if it was like for like the workplace and then nobody used it, but I think they mentioned Toilet Golf. It does seem like a bizarre thing to try and sell. Like, how many people are really gonna want that? Especially, well, okay. I don't know how old the product is, but I feel like nowadays you've got some pretty steep competition with smartphones. Because, like, why would you do anything else on the toilet, I guess, when you've got a portable device that has access to the internet? It's from the 2000s. Yeah, that makes sense. At the end of the day, though, you probably shouldn't be spending, like, extra time on the toilet. Look, is it not true? I just spit facts here on the Player 5 channel. If you spend less time on the toilet, then you've got more time for other things. Yeah, I do feel like there's also like smartphones. I feel like nowadays are they'll put out like a new version of a phone, and then it's mostly the same as the old one. But they're still like putting out a new phone every year, and it's like I don't know if we need that. I feel like it's a little excessive. Anyone else gets scared? You accidentally swallow toothpaste when brushing teeth. No, I don't remember the last time I've like even come close. But yeah, it's also like, how much toothpaste would you have to swallow for it to cause issues? Like, it's a product that's meant to be in your mouth, so I can't imagine they'd make it such that it's harmful in small doses.
Ah. Ah.
But should you overlap other stuff with time on the toilet? Some crazy time save there. Look. Maybe. It's an option. I seem like an entire tube.
Hmm. Hmm.
Somebody's done it though, right? Surely. I wonder how many people have, like, eaten toothpaste. And I don't mean accidentally swallowing a bit while brushing your teeth. It's more like intentionally going and eating a significant quantity of toothpaste. I know I haven't. Dude. I don't know. I feel like Bean Boozled is not... It's just not good. Why would you do that to yourself, right? What's the best that could happen? Maybe you get like a normal flavor. And it tastes okay. But at worst, it's something miserable. Yeah, like dog food. No thank you. Hashtag content. Yeah, but it's like a bunch of kids, I don't know, with their friends. I guess that's content. Amongst your friend group. How much money would someone have to give you to eat a whole tube of toothpaste? Okay, so now I feel like I'd have to look it up. How much toothpaste is lethal? Or if not lethal, then like how much is a problem? Yeah, a whole tube? That's a lot of toothpaste.
Oh.
That'd be a lot of money. Always do the blue ones and you'll never lose. Don't you just get like a pack of them? So like, what do you do with the ones you don't eat? I've never been much of a jelly bean person, honestly. The only jelly beans that like, I think my dad would sometimes come home with like a bag of cherry flavored jelly beans, and those were good, but they're also not like the best thing ever. It's just like, oh, you know, you get one flavor and it's the good flavor, so it's better than usual. But otherwise, I don't particularly care for them. They're sugary. If it's a normal like fruity flavor, then it's like okay, that's decent, that's good, I'll eat it. But
Mm.
you'd always get like a bag of them, and it's like
Mm.
I just don't want the variety. I just want the good flavor. Please. They say variety is the spice of life, but some people can't handle spicy food, so. Take that. What about Mike and Ike's? Similar boat. I mean, they're like, I think Mike and Ike's don't have like weird flavors, right? So those are better, maybe. But also, like, the frequency with which I ate Mike and Ike's growing up was pretty much only Halloween candy. So, once a year, kind of. And it's not a guarantee that I get many. All the, all the Google results are about toddlers, yeah. Because, like, who else would, you know, eat a whole tube of toothpaste? We have the answer. Uh-oh. So anyway, is it time to put up the next sub goal? An average adult would have to eat 8 tubes of toothpaste for it to be deadly. Okay, if we draw the line instead of at deadly, how about like causes issues? Oh, look at the frogs swimming. Wait, when I was counting the arrows earlier, it was like a couple weeks ago. Did I forget the 10 arrows that you get for free right there? Maybe. Oh, we didn't get it. No. It'll probably make your stomach hurt. Will I honestly don't want that, yeah. I'll pass. You know what? You guys have convinced me. I won't put up the sub goal.
Ah.
Isn't that a random dentist's office? Maybe it's the one dentist that does not recommend the toothpaste.
Mm. Mm.
What's up, Bottom?
Oh. Mm.
Is it possible to do GSI in under 30 minutes? Not glitchless. With glitches, yeah. But with the strats, okay, well, technically, yes. It's possible. But not for the route I'm doing. If that makes sense. Like, you could complete the Great Sky Island in under 30 minutes, but you would have to do certain strategies that would not... Or that would make it slower to then complete the game in its entirety.
Mm.
Like, you could skip the wing chest at the end, but not having the wings means you can't quickly get to castle. So... Yeah, there is a category called Great Sky Island any percent, which is just, you know, complete the Great Sky Island as fast as possible, which does not include the prologue section as part of timing. And so it's way, way faster because they just chop off like the first 7 minutes almost.
Mm.
But yeah, that's kind of a separate category. Is glitchless... Okay, so basically, Cloud ran glitched all dungeons a year and a half ago. So it hasn't been that long since a glitched run of Tears of the Kingdom has been showcased. And at the time of submitting, the run would have looked pretty much identical to Cloud's run up until the end of the Great Sky Island. In which case, the end game of Tears of the Kingdom any percent with glitches is not very interesting, where for glitchless, it's very interesting. It's very exciting because you have to do the boss rush. In a glitched speedrun, you just kind of skip the boss rush entirely. So my decision-making process was like, okay, well, I don't want to show off the same run as Cloud did, essentially. And then a lame ending. So why not glitchless, which is like a very fun watch because you get a lot of tense moments at the end. And it's also a lot more understandable for the viewer. So I think like even if I was gonna show off like the wing slide route, for instance, glitchless might still be like cooler for the audience. 'Cause yeah, I think a lot of people prefer watching glitchless in that it's easier to follow what's happening. Tears of the Kingdom speedruns are kind of menu slop. You'll have like random menuing that you just have to know what it does. Also, a 55-minute run is a nice length. That's true, yeah. Roughly an hour is pretty good. I don't know. Like overall, it's just like a good run for the marathon, I think. Do a glitched run, but keep the boss rush in. We used to do that, like before the out of bounds clip was found. It was kind of fun. 30-33. Okay, this is kind of bad, but it is what it is. I don't know where I bled a lot of time. But it's like a slow bleed, you know? Every split I lose like a second. Zelda glitches are fairly understandable. I think it depends. I think Breath of the Wild is pretty good. Right, you see a wind bomb, you kind of get the gist of what's happening. But, I don't know, you see something like Back in Time from Skyward, and you're like, okay, what? Alright, we're playing on the title screen for half the run. We should be good here. Hey, what's up, Reds guys? Didn't get pinged on Discord. Wait, did I ping Discord? Or did I forget? I did? You got the ping, okay. That's good. I wouldn't want to be like Moist, you know, forgetting to ping his Discord when going live. Although I guess he hasn't forgotten in a while. He now just ridicules you for wanting the ping. He's like, real ones don't need the ping. It's like, okay. Alright. I guess I'm not a real one. Like, you want me to watch the stream or not? Okay, grab this, grab that. Sure. I think that's a pretty average number of wings. 3. And that should work. We are low on shield durability, but I think we're fine. As long as I have 2, it's totally chill. Again, only 20 arrows. Little unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Huh.
502, that's good. Ooh, I need this. Well, maybe I don't. No, I did. Well, technically I don't, but... No, even technically, I don't. Or even not technically. Basically, I didn't need to grab the eyeball there. Ah, no, 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 no. I did it again. Whatever, man. Oops, I have done it again. $640. Okay, that's good. Come on, man. That's fine. 18. That's good. That's good. I'll take it. Yeah, we save time. I need to not get hit too many times. Okay, that's good. 43, I'll take it. That's right there. I missed the headshots completely. Alright, should be fine. Can I run and get to that? Okay, we did. Huge. Yo, Stormed, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Appreciate the good lucks. Okay, I mean, we're still on pace, I think. Yeah, so that arrow is exactly why it's really good to not take any gloom damage before army. Because you don't really have to care about getting hit. At least, like, once. You get one hit protection, I guess. Okay, it's 2 to the right. Shit. You're kidding me. There's like nothing I could have done there. Except just lose 2 seconds for no reason. That's so lame, man. Maybe I should have gone to the right? It's just like... Yeah, no, I should have gone to the one to the right. How are you... Okay, look. How am I supposed to know there's a stupid moblin thing underneath the dumb rock? Like... That's so dumb. I think technically the other side... Yeah, the other side was safer. I just can't see what I can't see, you know? That's so dumb. Like, ultimately, losing 2 seconds on fusing that is not the end of the world. I could have still PB'd it, but, like... That's just dumb. And yeah, I should have gone to the right. I just... How am I supposed to know? Like, it looks... I don't know. It's, like, technically a little bit more open, right? Because I know looking at this that I can avoid the Moblin Horn, but there's no way of knowing... Well, okay, no, there's technically a way, right? If you look right here, you'd have to see that it gets placed under. And, like, technically, the one on the right also has a Moblin Horn that's, like, placed underneath. You can, like, kind of barely see it right now. But usually, you can shimmy around and find a spot where you are able to fuse despite the thing. And there is technically a spot, but yeah, like, it's just, like, too slow at that point, because then I get hit by the bombs. Yeah. It is what it is. I guess that's a good situation to run into, in that if it happens for GDQ, then I know to immediately fuse. That, like, the 2-second or 3-second time loss or whatever from having to unfuse is better than dying. So, oh, it's lame. And it's not like that was the best run ever, right? I've been way far ahead of that. It's just like... I disagree. I think that was a silly game moment. Hey, thank you, thank you. And I know your cats are very knowledgeable on the subject, so... We should get the last run overturned. I think I should actually get a PB for that one, since the game clearly malfunctioned. And now we're back to square one. It's actually kind of insane that like this run is essentially just, it's like spam reset at the very, very beginning, and then once you finally get one, you then get to play it for like 30 minutes until you then die to something stupid. And then you gotta get put back in the blender. It's like an actual just cutscene for GSI. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Barfy? Well, that wasn't the only unfortunate incident today. I had a run that was like my best GSI ever. Killed the Lionel cleanly, and then I fused the Lionel bow to my spear instead of the saber horn, which instantly kills the run. But yeah, I mean, like, the runs have been good. I think I get the most frustrated when the runs are good, right? Because, like, well, I guess it depends. But, like, if I am upset about a reset, it's mostly gonna be, like, a good attempt. So, we are playing well. Just gotta get back there. Oh my goodness. Dude, Korok, I got to, what I get to? It was a Goma Phase 2. Drops the rocks. I don't see that there's a Moblin Fang under the rock to the left, and so I walk to the left one, and it's like perfectly in the middle, such that at every single like angle, I can't get the rock fuse. And so I take too long trying to like fuse the thing, and I end up fusing the Moblin Fang anyway. So it's like if that was gonna happen, I should have just done it immediately. But it's like, come on, I can't see the thing that I'm now like fusing to my shield, and so yeah, I take too long and I die to the explosion. And I guessed wrong. It was, I mean, it's not like a 50-50. I could have technically known, but the right side would have, I think, been clearer. Yeah, right? It's like the priority system on that is weird. Okay. I was +4, so yeah. Not like the best pace ever, but pretty good. I'm kind of trying to, like... I really want today to be... the PB. And then if I can get it today, then we spend the next 3 days or whatever actually focusing on no resets. We'll see. Okay, that one I was legitimately trying to, like, hop to the left and it just didn't. I wonder if I would have better success rate if I didn't try and do the gyro turn in the air. Maybe not. Yo, it's a billion. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, what's up, Karen? Thank you for the 33-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, there were a couple of good Cleo pictures that I should post. Let me see. Yeah, that one is good. Yes, I like this one. I find that one to be amusing as well, and I don't think I posted it last time, though I thought about it. Yeah. Is that gonna work? I don't think so. Let us try that one more time. Do an hour of cog skip. I should change the category instead of any percent. How about we just do 100 cog skips glitchless? Switch to edition. That was like somewhat close to becoming a real category. As in multiple people expressed interest and multiple people ran it. So. Please, man, please. Por favor. Can we... I don't know. I'm gonna lose my mind doing this. I'm kind of glad that, like, it's almost GDQ. Once GDQ is over, I don't have to do cog skip anymore. It's grinding my gears, you could say. And like, I don't know, I'm like way worse at it than I was before. I don't really know what happened. Cause like it wasn't actually that bad. Maybe like 2 weeks into the grind, and then suddenly I just can't do it anymore. Sounds like that 10 DDD skips. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it would be kind of a similar thing. Although I think DDD skip is a little bit harder. Wasn't there like a new setup though? I forget what it was. It was like you do some slide thing. I watched a video Bubsy made about it. Not for DDD skip? Okay. Yes, crack slide. Phenomenal. What do I plan to run after GDQ? I was thinking Breathwald Hundo. And maybe some other categories on the side. So like, or I don't know, basically like juggling Breathwald Hundo with other categories potentially. Was Hundo itself is like a very long run. Hey, it's Pot Dog. We're more consistent at 1 star now. Yeah, it does look kind of nice. It's a bit of a shame that you can't use it for, well, I don't know, maybe it's a good thing. That 0 star is still, like, crazy. Like, every runner has a slightly different method to this. Yeah. There's a bunch of small variations on the setup. Maybe I should have tried out... Lime does, like, a crouch here. And I never really understood or, like, figured out why, or, like, what it helps with. But the reason I didn't kind of spend more time on it was because I started actually hitting the trick. I just don't know if I can... I might need, like, a small break. Yeah. We're just gonna take a short break here. It will BRB. Hopefully magically able to hit the trick. Oh, it's bingo. No, BRB. Am I muted? My genius has gone to waste. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like the acronyms. I guess I appreciate the sentiment, but yo, what's up, Snipes? Drinking hibiscus kombucha. I refilled my water, which is just ice and water. Oh, come on. Yeah, that one didn't work. What do you mean? I'm not desperate. No, I'm not desperate. I can reset this for a first try because I am the master of cog skip. That's right. I've done this thousands of times in my life. I actually wonder, is it, at what point is it tens of thousands of times? Or like over 10,000 times? Maybe I've already hit that point. Because like cog skip has been in the run for a long, long time. Thank you, PhD, for the good luck. Hit mid 90s, yeah. Definitely good to stay inside. No, it didn't work. Usually when I say I guess manifest, I project confidence. I get cog skip first try, but no. Like actually though, it's trying to get me to take a second try, and I just feel like I don't need to give in. I don't need to compromise. You gotta believe it deep in your soul. I think right there, yeah, I was probably like getting in my head about it because of the kind of prestige, the history of having hit it every time I said that. And so now I really do just need to believe. All right. I went to the kitchen to refill my water, and I had a cookie in this like little jello thing that my mom brought back from a party that she went to. Presumably for 4th of July. That's what they were celebrating. A little early. But maybe that will give me the energy needed to hit this trick. Yo, what's up, Sneaky Pete? Good morning, Lodan. When in doubt, cookie. Oh my goodness. It is really funny that you typed that and then Nomen was the next message. Some say the cookie curse is still active. No, 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 no. That worked. That should have worked. What do you mean? Oh god. Let me out, please. I don't know. If this happens at GDQ, do I just like... What do I do? Do I just walk out the front door? And not of the Room of Awakening. Literally the front door of GDQ. Just leave the venue. Do you think it would be an appropriate use of the panic button to... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude, if I got second try at GDQ, I would be elated. I'd be the happiest man ever. As long as it's not 5th try, you know, or more. I think I'm good. If it's more than 5th try, then we're gonna have some issues. Yeah, reloading... I'm gonna try and do my best to, like, not do the jump slash when I don't need to. Or when I really don't think it's gonna work. Because, yeah, I don't want to reload. That would be not ideal. Oh, thank you, Estwood. It's the hardest part of the run. Unironically. Well, okay. First try. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we got it. Did I say it's the hardest part of the run? No, I meant it's the easiest part of the run. I hit that first try every single time. I could hit that blindfolded. And you can fact check me on that. Not 60 FPS. Never done that one. But I have done cog skip 30 FPS blindfolded. That much is true. So anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, about how easy cog skip is. How you like kind of wish that it was later in the run. Because it's so easy. You'd have like a guaranteed trick to hit. Do I remember the blindfolded setup? I kinda vaguely, I think. But not really. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? I think it was like you align with the wall, right? In the kind of right corner. And then you do 3 backflips and then 2 or 3 side hops. There's probably 2 side hops left. And then Link would turn. Or he would like slide down the thing and then turn as part of it. And then from there, you now have the angle set up. And so you just need to then realign with the like wall and then jump your way up the cog. But it's like there are too many steps that I wouldn't be able to do the whole thing. And there was like a part of it That was, dude, it was really, really funny. That you'd have, like, the 8-bit Do controller, right? And if you hit down on the D-pad for movement for 1 frame, then Link would actually move forward. Right? You're holding ZL, and then you hit down for 1 frame, and it will actually push Link just a slight bit forward, right? I don't know if you could do that on a Pro controller, but we're allowed to use 8-bit Do or the 8-bit Do Lite, so like who cares? So anyway, yeah, it was part of the setup to get like the exact right location for Link to be standing, because he was like almost in the right spot, just like a hair too low. So you'd have to do that like 3 times to push him in the right spot. But it was like super consistent. And we're back, and we're back, and we're back. But confidence. We've done it once, we can do it again. What's up, Breck? How are the runs today? I saw the notification. Did you win? Okay, I would not say we are so back. I feel like the context here is a little bit different. Got a 110 with 7 blue balls and 17 million Ganon warps. Wait, so is Ganon warping also like RNG? I feel like I see you fight him, and he's like always warping around. You just have to run to the other side and hit him. What did I say? What did I say? I said it's easy. Oh my goodness, dude. I wish they added another one. You know what? Instead of doing the bomb jump up to recall, we should just do cog skip again. I was about to run to the recall shrine right there. Yeah, it's dangerous. You shouldn't, like... If you think about recall during this split, you will just run over there. At least I will. My brain works like that. In phase 3, there's a 50-50 chance of him warping immediately or stopping to let you hit him. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. They unpatched it. Yeah, finally. They took pity on me. They're like, okay, he's actually kind of losing his mind. Maybe with the Switch 2 Pro controller, you can map straight down to a button for easier cog skip. Wait, can you do that? Can you map a direction to a button? That'd be crazy tech. Also, what's up, Eric Cole? The only problem I have with that is then I'd have to use a Switch 2 Pro client, which... The controller itself is okay, it's just, I would have to make sure I don't get D-pad issues with it. 'Cause I'd rather not a D-pad fix one. I guess I could. I probably should, in the grand scheme of things. Isn't the timing the hard part? I mean, I struggle with both. I feel like I remember there being some, like, some setup that I think Linkus came up with, maybe? where... Yeah, it was like a setup so that you could go straight down on the left stick and have it work instead of being like slightly left of down. You know what? We take those. That's totally fine. But yeah, I do have a couple of... I think we bought two. The Switch 2 Pro controllers because my brothers were gonna use one, and then I had one as well. Because honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be worse than the Switch 1 Pro controller in terms of like for my use cases. And I guess it's not actually worse if you do the D-pad fix, but you have to do the D-pad fix. No, this is glitchless. Don't worry, Rick. We're ethically riding wings. Oh my goodness. That's one way of describing it, Rec, for sure. I think you saw somewhere you can map the direction. Yeah, somebody said yep in the YouTube chat, so I think it's probably possible. I might go and try it after stream. I gotta go grab the Switch 2 Pro controller from my brother's room. Because yeah, if I could get a consistent down input, it might help. No, Billy. Okay. You know what? That's right, it's time to kill Billy. Hey, what's up, Callan? Hey, what's up, Jules? Hello, Bojamble. I feel like I haven't seen many bunnies on my walks lately, which is kind of an L. Am I excited for the OOT remake? Not especially. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. And I will play it, and maybe even speedrun it, but... Ivo, if you could refrain from typing in that manner, I'd appreciate it. That's how your sister texts. Yeah, I don't know if I'm old for this, but I dislike it when people type in, like, short fragments as opposed to complete thoughts. Do I have any pets? No, I don't. Love a good wall of text message. Well, there's got to be a middle ground, right? Although I will say I've definitely in the past done walls of text. It can be funny sometimes. That's debatable. There are definitely some situations, but I feel like it's pretty limited in scope. Yeah, I do just need like a down input, right? But you do need like timing as well. If there's a better cue that I could use, maybe like. Stand further up. That could be it. Oh, but yeah, no, I don't have pets. I don't know. My dad's allergic to pretty much everything under the sun. At least dogs and cats. Although I actually am going to be, I don't know if it's quite pet sitting, but I go feed my neighbor's pets while they're off for July 4th for the next few days. Yo, what's up, Cornflake? How are you doing? Okay, wait. Up here. That's close. I'm doing well. I'm getting ready for GDQ next week. Dude, the run is literally 1 week from today. It's pretty exciting. I am having a lot of trouble with this first trick, but otherwise, I'm good. It's been overall a fun grind. Got hermit crabs, a wiener dog, and 2 cats. Oh, snap. Sounds like a full house. Dude, wiener dogs are so funny. But yeah, my neighbor has like a fish tank. I think there's like 5 fish in there. And an elderly cat. And they normally, well, I mean, they have dogs. And like a bunch of dogs too. But I will not have to take care of the dogs as they are being brought on the trip. Which is good because apparently one of their dogs would have bit me if we were in the same room. Which is crazy. You've played most of Tears of the Kingdom now? Yo. Wait, so how much have you actually played? What did I do to be bitten? Yeah, I don't know. Just finished the castle. Oh snap, that is, yeah. That is in fact most of it. Into all 4 temples. I just started the quest looking for the 6th sage. Are you enjoying it so far? Oh, wait. How much are you using zoning devices? Are you, like, building cars and stuff? Because I feel like my playthrough had, like, almost none of that. You either, like, spec super far into building random cool things, or you do, like, none of it. I tried to build a car once, and then it turned out really badly. And I don't know if I ever tried again. Okay, we're good. That's close. You're a mechanic? Well, as a mechanic, do you build a lot of cars in the interiors of the kingdom? Did it help? Yeah, that's fair. He's good. No, okay. Yeah. I'm a hoarder when I play games, so if there's ever anything that, like, requires some resource, I'm, like, a lot less likely to do it. Okay, 158's good. Nice. I feel like the memories were good fun.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, I'm just now realizing nobody has changed the language, so it's still on Canadian French. Don't think it'll ever top Breath of the Wild for you. Yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like it's kind of drawn the short end of the stick. It'd be hard for a game to be the sequel to Breath of the Wild, and then also it's just like it's no longer as novel an experience, I guess. Like there's a bunch that you could improve about Breath of the Wild. All right. Oh yeah, Ascend is really convenient. Yo, what's up, DJ? Breath of the Wild. I like the abilities more in Tears of the Kingdom. Like bombs, when you subtract like glitches, I think. Because bombs, if you're including wind bombs, can never be topped. Absolute cinema. Perfect, no notes. But otherwise, yeah, I like the creative solutions to things you can do with like Ultra Hand plus recall and whatnot. Fuse, I think, is a nice addition. Yeah, Calamity. As long as I can. It's like, it depends on whether or not I take too many tries on cog skip. Essentially, if I deal too much durability or too much damage to my Decayed Master Sword, then I think I'll grab the tree branch to kill Billy with. But I'm gonna commit to not using the tree branch and using the arrow, I think. Because, like, even if we get super unlucky, that's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Like, I would reset on a PB pace run, but for GDQ, it's like if I lose even, like, 20 seconds to construct RNG, then that's not terrible for the showcase. And chances are I only lose up to, like, 10, maybe. Have you been identified at In-N-Out? No. I would be very surprised. Oh, yeah, Fuse is interesting, because, like, I think in my playthrough, I also kind of wasn't fusing at the start. You could say I would refuse to fuse. Ha ha ha. Because, like, or I would fuse, like, bad materials to my weapons, because I didn't have that many of the good materials. We're getting in and out here in Oregon. Look, congrats. I hope you enjoy it. He kind of still did up until day 8 to 9. Oh, snap. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... I think it's until I get to the point where I kill a bunch of silver enemies in the depths. Then I'm like, okay, it's time. We can start fusing stuff. And I think I ended up using like silver bokoblin horns because that was the strong material that I had the most of. Yeah, In-N-Out's a burger place from California. That offers solid burgers at a solid price. No. Come on, man. Oh. Of course. I just throw it on the floor, why not? If I did, honestly, I don't know. I'd be mad if I got a level 3 on this run. Not sponsored, save it. I'm not. Dude, okay. In-N-Out, if anyone works at In-N-Out, like high up enough that you could get me sponsored, I'm down. That'd be so cool. It would never happen, but it'd be so cool. Is that gonna tip over? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. German. Maybe it's been, that's the reason, right? I haven't been changing the voice acting. Hold up. Japanese, English, French, German? Spanish, Italian, Russian, yes. So it's this one. Oliver, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You're 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom because every Zelda game deserves to be 100% complete. Well, can't say I agree. I think they're all good games. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think it's... I don't think it adds to the experience, having to get all of the Koroks. In fact, not only does it not add to it, in a lot of cases it subtracts. I was like, wait, hold up. There's a disconnect here. That being said, is like, you could like having little puzzles everywhere, but not want to do all of it. Yeah, the Korok mask does help. But I think there's still an issue with like having the Korok mask, right? Because like then you're incentivized to always wear it. Because it's always better to be able to know if there's a Korok nearby. And then it also makes it so that you're way more likely to get sidetracked. Which, like, you know, getting sidetracked is a main feature of the game. But it'll happen probably too often if you have the Korok mask on the whole time. And then, yeah, it's like... you're not gonna then wear the other armor as much. Also, I did not get the Korok mask for a very long time in Tears of the Kingdom. Hello, Petch. What's up, Andrew? Thank you for the good luck. We just gotta get one more good run, you know, and then we'll clutch up. Yeah, the BBT is literally waiting for me to get to Ganondorf. And then getting Spear and whatnot. Essentially, like, with a decent Ganondorf split, we easily gold. Hey, thank you, Oliver. Back in my day, sub-hour was a feat. Yeah. And now we're looking at, or we're knocking on the doors of a 55. I'm not quite there yet, but getting somewhat close. I'm playing Twilight Princess Hero Mode. Nice. Hero Mode is only unlocked after you beat the game once, right? It was interesting because Twilight Princess, you'd get dealt like 0 damage. And this was kind of surprising to me. But yeah, like there was almost never a situation where I felt like I was in danger of dying. Because enemies, it just like, it doesn't feel correct, the amount of damage you get dealt from enemies. Hey, what's up, Martog? No, 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 dude. I swear I pressed X. No, okay, not X. I pressed X, clearly. I jumped. But, like, are you kidding me, man? I just can't. I can't. Today has been, like, the worst day of my life. That's not true. Hyperbole. But, like, come on. I crouched. I've had some of, like, the best attempts ever, and then on the flip side, I've also had, like, so much cog skip resets. Or so many, I should say. It's not just cog skip, too. Now I'm, like, failing other super easy things. You know, you could say, on days where you can't hit cog skip, you could say you're getting cog blocked. How about that? Whoa, whoa, boo? I thought that was funny. Maybe it was a typo. It was actually woo. Oh, the tomatoes. Thank you, thank you. I actually am a bit of a fan of tomatoes. I like how they taste. It's something you don't like. What if I just like everything? How about that? There we are. Since when did BBT go down to 56? Earlier today. I don't know the last time you or the last like summer best you remember. Yeah, thank you, Sawyer. Just throw coconuts. Ooh, that's dangerous. Do you like ghost peppers? I actually do, yeah. You'd eat a raw tomato? I don't think I've ever taken like a bite out of a raw tomato, but like eating a tomato. Oh god, yeah. Whatever, man. I don't know. Why didn't that go? Like I literally I pressed X to take out the wing, and it just didn't. It didn't do it. I don't know. I'm gonna blame the Tears of the Kingdom menuing system on that, or for that, because it sometimes will like, if you bring up the menu and then try and press like X to drop something too soon after opening the menu, it just won't go through. And this is true of like, yeah, there's just some menuing that if you do it too quickly, the game will just not register it. It'll be like, okay, you actually didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. And it's like, no, I'm just trying to go fast. This thing's called a quick menu. Let me go quick. There we are. Whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Like, ghost peppers are good. Or at least ghost pepper in a lot of stuff. Dude, there's this ghost pepper hot sauce that, I mean, we normally stock this one ghost pepper hot sauce that's like really tasty while also not being, you know, extremely hot. So it's like, it's just good on everything. But there's also this other like ghost pepper hot sauce that my brother bought. I didn't realize he bought it, but I was looking because we were like out of the usual one. Okay, Link, just go kill yourself, please. I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I'm just like a little bit tilted. That's all. I don't know. I've been watching too much Ludwig. A tomato sandwich with a little bit of salt is a summer delicacy. That is true. However, it's also the kind of thing you make in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet when you're trying to like shiny hunt. You'll make Link cry? Well, that's good. The game is called Tears of the Kingdom after all. You're not about hot peppers, but your wife can handle anything, so you grow peppers for her. That's nice. But yeah, this other like ghost pepper hot sauce is super, super spicy. It's one of those hot sauces where, you know, you put like a couple of drops and you're good. If you put more than that, it's risky business. And yeah, apparently it's like, it was on Hot Ones at some point, which my brother did not know at the time of purchase. But yeah, no, I'll like literally put a couple of drops on, and then I'm like, yeah, no, that's a good amount of heat. and you open it, and then you like smell it, and it's like, whoa. Yeah, hot mustard is good. Oh, hello, Sin. Oh my goodness. They clocked you. I sometimes wonder about like, how does my spice tolerance compare to the average person? I almost feel like Boldak might be the best thing to kind of use as a more standard metric. Right? Because you need something that a lot of people have tried that is quite hot. How much of the spice packet do you put? I don't know if I subscribe to the you can put less than the full thing. Like, technically, yes, you can, but it feels weird. Then again, I don't typically eat it straight. You know, I do put other things in, like QP mayonnaise to like cool it down. But that also just makes it taste better. Dude, we like don't stock the we don't stock the regular hot or the, I guess, original flavor. We stock the 2X. And so I don't touch that generally. Unless we have all of the ingredients that I would want to add. Stuff like mozzarella, I think, is part of the recommended recipe. Yeah, the carbonara one is pretty good. I think with carbonara, yeah, I would add, no, would I even add any like mayonnaise or similar? I don't think so. That one's cool enough that it's like, it's whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's good. I know my brother was kind of hesitant to buy it because it's like, why are we buying a Korean brand making carbonara? But hey, it tastes good. I like the I think my favorite flavor is it's mango habanero. Okay. Buddy. Really? They're gonna piss me off. Dude, this is actually insane. It's like almost a real meal. Oh snap. Dude, I actually I did eat buldak with like the last bits of one of the chickens, like the whole chicken from rotisserie chicken from Costco. Which is funny because isn't buldak is like artificial chicken flavor or something. I forget what they put on the packaging. But then you add real chicken. How about that? Yeah, I don't know. They say it's artificial chicken, but like, or chicken flavor, but I don't really know what they're talking about. It tastes good. Don't get me wrong, but oh my goodness, Korean fried chicken. Has it been too long? I don't remember the last time I had it. Yo, it's a brother. No, you haven't. Not yet, but maybe this is the run. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Liam. I think some chicken flavors for noodles are technically vegetarian. Like, chicken salt is not made of chicken. It's just delicious. Why do they call it chicken salt then? Is it just like a seasoning that you generally put on chicken? Have you seen the ice cream that's shaped like fried chicken? Like drumsticks? It's for chicken. It's just seasoning. Okay, yeah. No, I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was at the grocery store the other day, and I saw that they still had those mango ice cream things. Which, notably, I was I was told about this as like, oh, it's a trendy thing by, I think, maybe Cell. And so that was, I think we probably would have gotten it either way. But certainly the first time that I don't know, I really don't know, man. But yeah, like the first time we came across it, I was like, wait a second, that's the thing. Dude, I swear. I don't know. What can I say? I don't know what I don't know. But yeah, they were actually, I don't know. I've said that phrase way too many times in the last, like, couple minutes. But not amazing. They look very cute, though. Jumping jacks. Maybe. Does Switch 2 Tears of the Kingdom change any of the Switch 1 strats? Yeah, technically. If you're talking about glitchless specifically, then it makes cog skip harder. And what else? Or does it? You wouldn't know based on watching my gameplay from the past, like, 3 attempts. Just don't look any farther than that. Oh. But yeah, it also changes the final fight. Because the cycles are different. On 60 FPS. Regular refried beans have lard in them. Oh my goodness. This is something that basically we started going to Costco, right? And so one of the things we would get is refried beans. And so getting it from Costco, we got like a big container of them. But it turns out the ones we bought don't have lard. And so they just don't taste as good. So now we're left with a bunch of these cans of beans that are not as good. So we just add our own lard from other cooking. Black beans are your goat. I always get pinto when I'm at Chipotle. Did you buy a tub of Costco lard? No. You should, yeah, burrito bowls are good. Proper home-cooked black beans. I can't say I have had, I don't think. I'd believe it, though. Huge gameplay. Look at that. Minus 0.7. And we hit the wing drop here. Were you supporting in the World Cup? I haven't really been watching the World Cup. So, I don't know. Should I root for the US? Didn't we just win the other day? Canada. I forgot. Yeah, Canada's in it, right? How about Norway? I've been seeing a lot of stuff about Erling Haaland. The guy seems to be pretty good at the game. Ooh, 156 is good. Yeah. That's gotta hurt, for sure. Support Australia? You're in our time zone. I mean, that's true. Are you guys still in it?
Ah.
What do you mean it's 0-0 at full time? What have you been doing? They've been having polite conversation, maybe. The disrespect. Look, I would have asked that about any country, you know? I'm just curious. No, Billy. Billy! Oh, come on. I had to kill him like 2 runs ago. Then he did the same thing. And now what? He literally is just not walking in. I don't know. To be completely fair, I think yesterday he gave me first try arrow pretty much every single run until maybe the last or second to last run, And then today, he was giving me first try many times at the start. I just, you know, I expect... first try every time, you know? Billy's gonna strike at GDQ. No, 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 no. Let's not talk like that. During GDQ, I'm gonna get first try arrow. I'm gonna get level 3 speed up. I'm gonna get 30 arrows from the Lionel. And I'm gonna get 15 wings from the Keys. How about that? They're gonna call my run cheated and faked because of how ridiculous my RNG is gonna look. How about that? First try cog skip, well, maybe second try. We'll see. Didn't realize you were doing fantasy runs. Hey, they've had Final Fantasy
Oh.
at GDQ.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it's finally a different a language, so Oraru sounds different. Spliced run on stage, unplugged controller. Hasn't that happened before? Like not that long ago, somebody cheated a run. Yo, what up, PD? Which is like a crazy thing to do. Live? I think they were an online runner. Or remote. Because, yeah, you presumably wouldn't be able to get away with that. Like, on stage. I don't know.
Ah.
Hey, Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? You could try. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe there's some way of doing it. New Rhythm Heaven is pretty fun so far. Nice. Good to hear. Why would you do that? I don't know. I guess you want to show off a really good run or something. And to guarantee that you show off like a really good run. I think it was like a world record or something, if I'm not mistaken, that they like spliced together a run that ended up being a world record. Obviously not legit, but a lot of the YouTube channels you've been listening to for Nintendo music covers turned out to be AI. No. Say it ain't so. It's like shocked. That's a world record. What? No way. Look, you'll see it when I get the level 3 speed up. What's funny is like how would I even do it, right? If I managed to get like a right, cause like the Switch 2 isn't homebrewed yet. Or it's not hacked. People haven't cracked the code. So like how do you even guarantee like a level 3 speed up, right? On a real legit Switch 2. Okay, this reminds me though. There is I brought this up before. It's one of the like cases of cheating in Breath of the Wild speedrunning. But yeah, essentially there's a guy who is like posting these runs, right? It was just splits, but would never post like a video. And so, you know, it was all just getting GGs in the Discord. But they were like improving at a very alarming rate, I would say. Like, it didn't seem real how fast they were getting, you know, better and better, to the point where I think Tapir nudged them. Like, you know, we'd really like it if you posted a video of it so we can all like congratulate you for it. And then they like they spliced together a Great Plateau run. Oh, maybe it was full any percent. I don't remember. But essentially, like, they spliced it together, had it ready the next day. Very obviously spliced. But the funniest part, and the reason I bring it up, is because in order to make it look more legit, like, they had mic on. So they were reacting to everything. It's like, oh my god, that was such a good wind bomb. Oh man, that I hope somebody has the video like downloaded. I would like to watch it again. But it's just like oh man. When was this? I don't remember. It was like a long time ago. Maybe like 4 years ago. Or let me think. Essentially, this was like we did a bug limit all dungeons race, and I think they dropped the spliced run. At the end of, or like, kind of during the end of that race. And this is all in BC, but yeah, we had like a watch party. It was good content. They put on a wig and pretend to play while clearly not playing. No, I don't think they had camera, but they did have mic, which is so funny. I think they were like, I could be wrong, but they were like doing, you know, BLSS and whatnot. And like you can hear that like it doesn't line up. Stuff like that. And yeah, it's just like the reactions are so fake. And I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's hard, right? Unless you're actually an actor to fake the reaction. Cause like, come on. Like if I tried to do that, I don't know. I don't think it would come off as legit. How fast did it become obvious it was spliced? Well, they had a bombs time that was faster than my gold. So even you know, without without like further investigation, you know. There's only one person at the time that had a faster segment than me for bombs. And yeah, it was Koroks. And so the guy just stole a bunch of segments from me and Koroks and spliced them together. But it was like, really? You really think that's believable? And it was funny because like, you know, Koroks would go and see like, I recognize that segment. Like, no way. I think they also took one of my, like, part of my castle from my No Amiibo world record at the time. And it's like, it's ridiculous what people do for like, I don't know, fake internet points. I also just, I don't know if anyone caught that, but I tried to run out the the front. Oopsie. You know, just a casual 2-second time loss or something. That's fine. Oh, not even that bad. 2.8. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, obviously you shouldn't splice, but if you're gonna splice, why would you take from like a current world record? I think most of the other segments were from like previous streams or whatnot. Oh, no. Okay, I remember why. It's because that was like the only run that like I had that didn't have audio or like mic, something like that. I forget why, but it like didn't have mic in it because who knows? But like, come on. Is there a YouTube video of it? No. I mean, it's a pretty, it's like a very small incident, right? I just find it really funny. And then it turns out they were also splicing in a different speedrunning community. Like we looked at their runs and yeah, I think they were like splicing in maybe Galaxy as well, because like that was the only other place they had runs submitted. No, I haven't had a no mic run in like a long time. I do sometimes remove the mic audio if I'm like making a different video. I'll like remove the mic audio to overlay commentary on top, but it will always have like commentary. I guess it true. I basically didn't talk during that one, but I think it would still be. Oh yeah, I'm not naming them just because, yeah, it's like such a small incident, and it was very obvious. I don't think it's necessary. It's just so funny. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I like watched it and I was like, wait a second, I recognize this castle. Was that mine? And then I go back and look for it. And yeah, no, it was. I forget what exactly happened that like tipped me off. Because there was something interesting about the like kind of Zelda's room stuff that happened during that run. I do the spin. I just press Y while shield surfing. I want that probably. I actually could not see that. Okay, 310. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I have enough shield durability for that. Nice. Okay, yeah, this works. That'll do. Okay, that makes sense. We should be fine though. I generally have extra durability on that. Yeah, so right there, essentially what happened, is that 30 arrows? No, it's only 20. Rip. Okay. Look at that. That's fine. was I about to say? I think I was about to say something about the Lionel. Oh, yeah. I was like low on durability from hitting both of the Horriblins at the same time. Ah! We should be good. Yeah. This is a lot of wings. Why was that guy like flying at me? Leave me alone. But yeah, essentially, like, I hit both Horriblins, and so I ended up with lower durability, but it's still, like, I did one extra hit, I guess. Oh, kill. Kill. Okay, that's not amazing. Yeah, not ideal, but whatever. I don't know why Link decided to split the split the aim on that one. But it is what it is. I mean, I think the run was already doomed. As like +8 at Ascend is a little slow. Like ultimately, it wouldn't be like a stellar run even if I PB'd. So. Interesting. How many arrows do I have? This might be... I might be able to, like, skip the goblin arrows. Pick up a few on the ground or something. Which would be nice. Let's see. $52. I think that's good, right? Should be okay. Or no, is it 50? I'm gonna try it. We're gonna send it. And if I run out of arrows, then that's fine. So be it. I need you, and then we'll go over and grab here. Okay, 41, that's fine. Where are you? Wait, actually... Well, that helps. Sure. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Kill. 26. Ah, whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, yeah, the spear durability didn't come into play at all, which is good. Okay, so technically this is still PvP-based. Not by like that much though. So let me grab you. Oh, I'm also kind of hoping that my shield ability works for this. Arrows. Yeah, 30. Shouldn't that be fine? Because 30... No, I guess Mugdarok uses some... But as long as I'm like plus... Or I'm at like 28, I think it should be good. Or even 25 is fine. That's close. 2 left? No, 1 left. Okay. Yeah, 26 is fine. Interesting. Well, should be okay. There's like a couple of extra arrows. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. Should I have shot that? I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, it could come into play for, Dude, why is that Moblin horn, like, freaking out in the background? You see that? It's like distracting me. Was this the plan all along? It's like flickering. divert my gaze. Okay, calm down. Ah, 22, yeah, that's fine, whatever. I jumped. I actually jumped. Come on, man. Keep it together. Legitimately, I jumped. So I don't know why I didn't do a backflip. God damn it. Did you mean to do that? Very funny. Oh, see ya, MZ. Alright. That run wasn't even good, you know? Which kind of like unironically, it wasn't that good. Alright, see ya, RMF. Yeah, well, Rolf, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. It was just practice, true. Well, you kind of failed the practice. That's alright. I don't know, that was a little bit awkward with how I did the clones. Like, the first two were good, but then I didn't, like, run towards the third one, and so I missed a bunch of hits, and then that's where they start, like, running up at you, and you have to dodge. But you want to dodge without getting the flurry rush, which is what makes it a little bit awkward. Because the flurry rush itself is slow. Well, I wouldn't say it's a place you're not supposed. I guess you generally wouldn't be able to make it back up to that island. But yeah, essentially, standing on the wing prevents your respawn coordinates from being updated. And so the last place you were touching ground is back by the construct. So when it voids you out to prevent you from leaving the Great Sky Island, you just end up at a higher location. I was about to say GSI, and then I switched to Great Sky Island in the middle. Yeah, it is very convenient that they gave us wings at the top of the Room of Awakening. If that chest didn't have wings, you wouldn't be able to do this. And it saves a bunch of time. Because otherwise you'd be stuck climbing all the way up. Dude, I should watch a run from back in the day, like early ascend stuff. Cause like it'd be nostalgic. You had to like go by the river, ride the raft across the river. We don't do that anymore. And then you do this like really precarious climb up the like waterfall area where you like barely have enough stamina to get there. I will be getting a first try cog skip tattoo if you get a first try at GDQ. I guess the chances are low. You might be safe. We'll see. I have a Breath of the Wild cartridge that's 1.0, but your Switch 2 held you at gunpoint and made you update. Yeah, so basically, the Switch 2 cannot play earlier versions. It's one of the only games that forces you to update the game, even if you're playing off of a cartridge. But like your cartridge is not updated, so your cartridge still has 1.0. You just need to use it on a Switch 1. But yeah, there's like no way to play an earlier version on a Switch 2 at the moment. Billy! Billy! Oh my goodness. Dude, it's actually, this is crazy. Dock his pay, literally. Take his life. See if he tries messing around next time, huh? Dude, it's so funny that like you go from literally getting it every single time to never getting it. Like I've gotten it third try, I think the last like 4 times. But then yesterday, it was like first try every single run. It's dumb. Hey, what's up, Brian? Thank you for the good luck. Look, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate news for sure. But I guess we'll have to kill him.
Oh. Hmm.
There. Why'd you break the sword there? It's so that when you pick up the sword in this shrine, it auto-equips instead of having to menu. It probably saves like half a second.
Ah. Hmm.
In speedrunning, well, not quite. But it is worth going for. If it's not difficult to do. That was weird. Dude, it like hit the bow. Okay, I think this run's kind of cooked. But at this point, I think I'll probably just keep it going, and then we'll try again tomorrow. Alright, you just gotta think about how, if not for Billy, this run would be about 10 seconds faster. In which case we'd be, like, perfectly on pace. So really, I'm playing well. It's Billy who's not. Billy didn't show up. Billy was not locked in, but he should be locked in jail. How about that? No. Whatever. Okay, we didn't get it. That's fine. I'll probably lose like a second maybe. Jail for not performing well at work. I don't think this is a good precedent to set. I could see how this could backfire for society. But maybe in Hyrule, where things are a lot different, you know? The population is smaller. Hey, what's up, DH? Oh yeah, that should be fine. I see a VV. Once you hit your target time, are you retiring from the category? I think, for better or for worse, once I go and do my run for GDQ, I think I'm done. I'm really gunning for one more good PB before I leave, but we'll see. I only have like 3 days left, I think. Because is, I don't know. I mean, I've pushed the category a decent bit. I'm happy with everything I've accomplished so far. I would like to make one commentated run of sorts. Be that the DDQ upload or a different commentated run. And that'll be it. That'll be a wrap. But yeah, like the way I see it, a 55 is not out of the question. It would just take a lot of time, and I don't think I'm willing to spend that much time on this run. Like, honestly, spending a month or a little over a month, it's like a month and a week maybe, is already quite a bit. What I'm gonna do after, my plan was Breathwild Hundo. And maybe some other categories on the side. We'll see. Yeah, my co-commentators are gonna be Gymnast, Moist, and Cloud. Was the world record before I started running? I think, yeah, essentially, like, right as I started, Lime had gotten the first 57. This is like a 57, 58, maybe? Something like that. Yeah, I mean, when I started, I was like, dang, that's a really solid run. Like, I don't know how much we'll be able to push that. And here we are, potentially getting a 56 1x if everything goes really well. I think more realistically getting a 56 2x. So we'll see. There are ways of getting message not found sword. I don't know how to do them, but yeah, there is a method for it. It's gonna be harder to do, but yeah, there's a way to do it. Almost all of the glitches that you can do on 1.0, you can do on the latest version nowadays. Because the glitch hunting community is kind of crazy. I read that as pretty decent progress for a moth. I was like, oh. Me? I do like lamps. Although I don't think any more than the average human. The hungry man thinks of bread. Hmm. No, that's not good, is it? Oh, that's pretty bad. Ah, Link. Okay, well, that's the first time I've ever done that. 157. Okay, yeah, the run's cooked. I don't think I can PB anymore, but it is what it is. We'll try again tomorrow. No voodoo. I'll be okay. So when I'm at GDQ, I won't be streaming. So that'll be like a week of streams, I guess, that I won't be doing. But once I get back, I'll get back to it. GDQ is kind of like my vacation time, I guess. Oh, it's in Minnesota. Can't live without speedrunning. It sounds a little bit like you've got a problem. Might need to get that resolved. Ow. Yeah, speedrunning addiction. And they say I'm addicted. No virus, I have not. Got 137. L2. We'll be up at 6 a.m. for the run. Now that's commitment. Yeah, it's like a fairly nice time slot, I'd say, for the US audience, but that means it's not so good for a lot of the rest of the world. I want you. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Kill me. Thank you. Thank you. 09. That's not bad. we're gonna do this. Should be fine. Not ideal, but it's whatever. Should be okay. I think this should break. Yeah, I did. Because that's very easy to get hit by, so you need to do a shield jump over. Dude, 20 arrows again? Are you kidding? I haven't gotten 30 arrows since, like, the run from earlier. In the first, like, couple hours of stream, maybe. That's fine. Still pretty good. Okay, 502 is good, though. I'll take it. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, give me you. Let me run. I didn't get the 5 arrows there. That's all right. The minimum, I usually go with 6, I think. I think technically 5 works, but you might need an extra Gibbo bone. Which is not guaranteed. But, I mean, you'd be able to tell whether or not you got an extra Gibbo bone by that point. Oh, also, you can skip this one if you don't. Okay, Opal. Because technically, you don't need that Royal Broadsword from that guy. So if you skip it, you can grab it in Army instead. Which saved you a wing. So yeah, I think 5 is probably the correct minimum. Nice, 15. Okay, that's like not quite a gold, but kind of close. You. 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. Not great though. Should be there. Okay, give me you. Give me you. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, whatever. No, I've done 2 GDQ runs before. This will not be my first. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, amazing. Yeah, really terrible actually. Wow, that was the worst army I've done in a long while. Which, like, in the grand scheme of things is not that bad, but you know, just goes to show I've been getting some pretty good army times. And yeah, now at this point, I can't PB unless I get a gold. Left. That's fine. Whoop-de-doo. I wonder if this actually works. I guess we'll see it. TP1C when? I think somebody's done TP1C Tears of the Kingdom. I don't remember what time they got. Manifesting gold. I could. Okay, so the thing is, it's not actually unreasonable for me to gold Canada. Because there is like real time save there. Yo, thank you, Namil. Not the best, not the worst. That should be fine. It is what it is. Yeah, that's good. At least I finally did that properly. Meh. Really? No, like, actually though. Where is it? Really? You're joking. Where is it? I swear, that happened last time as well. I don't understand. What could possibly be going wrong? That's causing the spear not to be there. This is so infuriating. And that's still not enough? I don't know, man. It literally just doesn't make any sense. Where is the durability going? Are there still a bunch of ways to dupe? Yeah, you can still dupe on Switch 2. I don't get where the last spear goes. I'll have to like look back at the replay maybe. uh, Russian has the smallest number of text boxes, so it saves like 1 second or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like do more testing with that. I don't know why I'm not getting all 5 spears, because they should all come from phase 2. So there should be no reason not to get the spears. Andy. I think it works though, but I might need to run off the front and do a shield surf a little bit. Yeah, it should be fine now. I'll be in person. Ain't no way this guy tripped landing on the gemstone. Really? Alright, well, that wasn't the fastest. It is what it is. Oh yeah, it'll be gymnast, moist, and cloud. That's alright. Not the best, not the worst. Still a solid run. No, not moist critical. Just moist. Yo, what's up, Progress fan? Yeah, I don't know. Runs have been weird today. Some good, some bad. Yeah, he's no longer goulash.
Link, du... Was ist? Aber ich war... Dann hat es dich erreicht.
But yeah, overall, like,
Der Dämonenkönig.
yeah, it's alright.
Du hast ihn wirklich besiegt. Unglaublich. Das ist wie ein Traum. Aber wie bin ich...
Can we have a last run? That's what you just got, yeah. That was the last run. Yo, what up, Lit?
Ich erinnere mich. Ich habe geschlafen. Unermesslich lang. Doch dann hat ein Gefühl mich umhüllt. Sanft und warm, unendlich groß. Und ich bin aufgewacht.
Also, yeah, language is a bit rare. It's actually late. It's, I mean, it's 12.
Ich danke euch.
I need to start waking up in the morning.
Ich war ganz weit in der Vergangenheit, wem ich
To
da
go-
alles begegnet bin.
Feed my neighbor's cat
Ich habe dir so viel
for like
zu
the next
erzählen.
few
Jetzt, wo ich hier
days.
bin. Wieder hier. Zu Hause.
In the morning, yeah. I mean, I'll probably... What is it? I'll probably, like, wake up, go feed the cat, come back, and then take a nap. No, not 3 p.m. I'm talking probably, like... Okay, I was just told morning. Feed it once in the morning and once in the evening. So... It'll probably be like 9 a.m. Go put out the food. It's like 10 a.m. Something like that. Apparently the feeding schedule is not super yeah, I was not given a specific time. So I don't think the cat minds too much. Spent 4 hours sorting magic cards. Holy. Hey. That means it was fun. If you lost track of time. I will. I'll send some pictures of like kitty. That's why you gotta go and join the Discord, where I can hear myself talking right now. There we are. Yeah, if you join the Discord, I'll be posting pictures of this cat in the animals channel, of course. Alright. Well, anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. We had some of the best runs I've ever done today, and a lot of... I guess I wouldn't call them the worst runs ever, but, like, a lot of not runs. So, we'll see. One of the things I really need to work on is... hog skip, right? Yeah, I'm ending. No 1 a.m. stream today. Yeah, we'll see. There's only like, what, 3 more streams? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? And then, I don't know, maybe Monday? Maybe not, though. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, probably like 3 more streams until I leave. And then we'll go. Do the run on Thursday. And then I guess I get back on like Sunday, technically, but then wouldn't be able to stream until Monday at the earliest. And maybe I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, or something. We'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll stream an extra day or 2. The flight was at 3 p.m. I kind of forgot exactly when the flight was. I mean, I would check before, but... I think I picked the flight. 1, it was like one of the cheaper options. But 2, it also landed at an okay time. Yeah, no, the credits music here is really good. I'm a fan. Yeah, next week is GDQ. And so, with that being said... I'm gonna send you guys off to Mitch, who is doing a run for GDQ, actually. I think his run is the one I'm most excited to watch. He's doing all bosses 4 players for Elden Ring. So it'll be... I forget, it's like, isn't it Aggie, Mitch, Chris, and then I'm blanking on the last person. But you got like a pretty elite group of gamers to play one of the best games out there. So it's on the same day as my run. So I don't know, if you're already tuning in for GDQ, then maybe look at the schedule and try and catch it. But for now, give Mitch a good luck Tipo Torrent. No, I won't be on anyone else's couch. I'm just doing my run. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow with some more runs. Bye.